Hello, hello. Ah, now. I guess also the music is not there then. Is it? I don't know. Let me play the music a bit loud, you tell me if it's there. Is it there? It should be. You hear me now? Hello, Two Cats. Hello, Neris. Hello, Shadow Knight. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. So what I was saying is that we have some very old characters in our game that had been made in 3ds Max, in Maya, even in Cinema 4D. I mean, in different programs, because basically we had contributors, joining the team, and they were at that time. Blender was really not good enough, right? Blender was. I mean, it was okay for 3D modeling, but rigging and animation was really not very good. So what we did, we said, okay, use whatever program you have, right? And we will try to bring it into the game. And this is what we did, right? This is what we did. So we just asked them to model in any program, and then I developed some scripts to actually transform the ASCII export of 3ds Max into the engine, right? So which was has been a bit of a pain at that time, if I remember right. But anyway, we did it, right? And it was kind of working. Now the problem is that the problem is that those animations, right, were imported in Unreal Engine when Unreal Engine was like 4 point probably 17 or something, and it was a very old version, and we never had them in Blender, right? We never had this animation or this creature in Blender. So if I want to improve it in any way, right? So if I want to improve the geometry, if I want to improve the weight, or if I want to create new animations, basically I don't have the possibility to do it, right? And so what I'm trying to do, I did an export from Unreal Engine into Blender, which kind of works, but not really kind of works. And then what I'm trying to do now is to basically fix the animations manually. I mean, I don't want to fix them all, but I want to fix at least the most annoying problems, right, that we have. In this one, for example, this one is this arm completely disconnected from the body, right? So if you play it in Unreal, and you look at this little creature here, right, and you play it, you see that the left, his right foot, right, that one works okay, but this one is left foot, right, is completely broken, right? And the reason it's broken is because for whatever reason, one of the bones here is not connected properly to his father, right? I don't know if it was an original problem. I don't know if it's a conversion problem. I don't know. But the result is that this monster is nearly okay, apart from that arm. And so what I'm trying to do, with a baked animation, which is super hard to modify. But anyway, with a baked animation, I'm trying to fix it manually, right? Baked animation means that every frame has a key for every bone, right? And is really not the way to animate, right? But it's the way Unreal Engine exports or imports when you. So you always have to keep the source file. So you have your source animation in Blender or Max or Maya with the proper keyframes, and then when you put it in Unreal, you just bake the animations in, right? I don't know if there is a way to not bake the animation in Unreal. I never tried. Sorry, can be on your channel at the moment because my Twitch account got suspended. What the hell? What did you do, Funner? You played too many copyrighted music or what? What happened? You can stay on YouTube, which is fine. And by the way, if you log off right from your account on Twitch, you can still see me. You cannot type, but you can still see me. Right? So yeah, it's a bit of a crazy job because as you can see, this is completely off in a number of directions. And is kind of weird to fix, but I think I can do it. I believe in my magic. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Uh-oh. Here I don't understand. Ah, no, here is only the X as usual, huh? Here is the X again, huh? Yeah, it may look a bit. Now we are trying to fix the majority of the worst parts, right? We are trying to fix the worst parts, and then we will see. Trying to fix the worst parts and see what happens. Okay, let me see how it looks now. Now the problem is that this may look a bit stiff. It may also look like the foot is actually extending or shrinking, right? Because holy shit, it's really broken. No, but I think that here there is still one of the frames. Wait, there is still one of the frames that is missing something badly. Unfortunately, cannot know. Ah, yes, kind of yes. Well, okay. We will adjust it by approximation, right? So we will start to go closer and closer and closer and closer and see. And see what happens. But I feel there is also a rotation problem here. I feel that this thing should rotate down, no? And this thing should rotate. The problem is if we fucked up everything, right? It means that then this was the missing rotation, right? And not the one that I fixed. Which unfortunately is a possibility. And this seems to be not even be animated, right? You see that this one has no keys, which is very strange that it has no keys. So here we definitely have a weird, right? Here we have a weird movement. So this thing is extending. At the beginning is okay. Right, at the beginning is okay, but then, so this part is fine, but then here is kind of shrinking in, right? So here is definitely wrong. I don't really know if it would be possible to fix it. Hello, Marcelo. Yeah, I messaged you because I wanted to see if you could. Did you receive my email? This is why you popped in. I messaged you on Discord and I wrote you an email because exercising your free speech. Consider that Twitch is very sensitive to anything that is not gaming, right? So political speech or anything is really something that they don't like. So I wanted to ask you, Marcellum, if you have the model, right? If you can, you never send it to me, right? You never send me the model of the fire fortress. And but I know you worked on it, so you should have it on your hard drive somewhere, right? So I also gave you feedback on it in Discord, but if you don't have time, can you just send me what you have and I will commission it to someone? So at least they will start from where you stopped, right? Which is anyway, I think, good point, right? So it's I mean, you did some work on it. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste that. Ouch. Between here and here, we have kind of a problem. I don't know if it's this one that is too long or the other one that is too short, but one of the two. Yeah, here I don't understand what happens between this frame and this frame. It is very, very strange. I mean, luckily it seems to go in increment of 0.1, so... But here, I don't know, here it seems that is kind of broken, no? Oh yeah, it is broken because it's the X. It's the X that is broken. I don't think I'm gonna do this in any other animation, hopefully, because it's really, really, really painful. It's really painful. What happens between this and this? Ah, but it is the frame that is not visible. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there was a missing rot. Yeah, I think I think I worked on the wrong bone pretty much. Because now that I see it, right, you see that this arm is really rotating back, and this arm is not. So probably I worked on the wrong bone. Shit. Now, ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so I have to redo it. Yeah, I have to redo it. There's no way. Okay, I will redo it. No worries. So, okay, so we learned that that was the wrong bone. Fine. And so the problem is the rotate. Okay. Now the issue we have is that we have the animation on this other skeleton, and you see, and we have to port it to the other skeleton. So I've been successful in just copying all the keys, then selecting the second skeleton, going to pose mode, selecting all the keys again, and doing a paste. No, doing an I to have the keys, and then doing a paste after that. Fuck, it didn't work this time. It didn't work this time. How it is possible? It worked before. What happened? Because they have different scale. I cannot change the scale. No, they have exactly the same scale. They have exactly the same scale. No, but this worked, guys. Worked before. I did it. I did it 1 hour ago. Ah, now it seems it worked. Okay. No. No. Fuck, I hope it could has done it, but it didn't. Wait a second. Why doesn't move? That is very, very strange. It doesn't move. Wait, maybe because I'm not having the right action selected. Right. By the way, it doesn't move exactly the same. I don't know, it seems to be like 1 frame off. But it's kind of close, so I would say that it's probably good enough. It's like if this thing is starting from 1 instead of starting from 0. Which is very strange. Seems that the original starts from 1 and not from 0. Now, if I start from 1, I go up to 32. Twitch flagged my Twitch account. I hate speeches on my comment. Yeah. I would like to do a bit more for this week and then I will pass. Okay, as you want, Marcelo. I mean, if you have the time, that would be great. But I can also commission it, and if we commission it, we get it done, right? But it's up to you. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine if you want to. I don't understand why sometimes it's not moving. I mean, I'm pasting the frames, right? But do I have to go pose mode to? You have to select all and. Why sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't? I don't understand. Completely mystery to me. But before it did it, right? It did it. I mean, it did it a second ago, so we did it multiple times, right? So, but it seems that the copy doesn't. What? You crazy? He pasted something that I copied like 3 days ago. Nothing. Now it doesn't move anymore. Ah, Jesus. Is it because I have to be in the dope sheet or I have to be in another place? I don't know. Why here I don't have all the bones? No, I think it's because I don't have all the bones. Wait. I think I'm not pasting in the right way. I think I have to go I think I have to go pose mode, select all my bones, insert at least one key for all the bones, right? Yes, and now we have one key for all the bones, and now I paste. But if I do it this way, this shit happens, right? That is all scaled up. Why? No selected curve to paste into. No selected curves to paste into. Bro, but if I do I, then becomes crazy. Ah, Jesus. Yulbar walk. No, it doesn't do it. I don't understand when I manage to do it and when I don't. I don't understand. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Like now. Isn't there an easier way to just copy the animation? Okay, now also the second doesn't move. GG. Now also the source doesn't move anymore. I destroyed it. Something happened. I destroyed it. Now also the source doesn't move anymore. Trying to go back like a millions. Okay, now the source moves again. I went back. Okay, so this is the source, right, that I want to copy. Strangely enough, it starts from 1. But it's okay. I don't want to copy this, right? I don't want to copy the character location. I want to copy the walk animation. But why I don't see it here? Because it must be in the dope sheet? No. Why I don't see my character? And now it's not moving anymore again. I don't understand what is going on. Ay. What is going on? Why? Now it doesn't move anymore, right? If I switch between the dope sheet and the action editor a few times, the freaking animation disappears. I don't know why this is happening. So I did a number of Ctrl Z, right? I have a number of Ctrl Z, and now our character move. By the way, the character that is moving is the other one, right? It's not the one. Is this? So we basically have an armature that moves, right? We have an armature that moves. Okay. So I have to copy. We have an armature that moves. And in the dope sheet, I don't see the keys. This is the first thing that is confusing me, right? Why I don't see any keys in the dope sheet here? Why I don't see any keys, right? I see this character Unreal, but okay, I see it now. Take base, but is it this or is something else? That is what I don't know. Character Unreal, take base. So is this the one? So it's not a walk. So if I select everything, right, and copy, I cannot, but I think that it works if you collapse it, right? If you collapse it and copy, usually it works. I do Ctrl C, okay? Or copy. Let's do copy. Let's do copy. Then I hide this one because I don't want to see it anymore, right? We are in pose mode. I hide this one. I go to the second character. I show it. I select my second armature, which in theory is the same. And I paste my thingy. Okay, now it seems that it did it. Okay, let's save it like this 1 second. Okay, so now our character moves, but he moves with the broken feet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Okay, this is good. We restored the sanity of the world. Okay, now the point is that I want. So what do we do? I tried to fix the. I tried to fix this bone, right? But unfortunately, it was the wrong bone. So this bone is actually correct. I tried to match this bone with the arm, but actually it was not this bone the wrong one. The wrong one was this one, which in fact, as you can see, has 0 keys, right? And I was surprised when I saw it with 0 keys. I said, very strange. So probably was not propagated properly in the export or something. So what we have to do, we have to align this one to the feet, right? And not vice versa. The only problem we have is how much and in which axis, right? I think I will start to just move on the y-axis and see what happens. So if I do y-axis of how much? 0.2, too much. 0.1, 0.1. Now don't look at the rig because the weight are wrong. So we should look more at the, I think at the feet and 0.1. So if I put a key here and I put the same key at the end, right? Wait a second, it kind of... Why did that? No, but this is definitely not correct, right? It's going backward. I think it's going backward because this wall thing is moving backward, right? Uh-oh, also this one is without. Oh my god. We have 2 bones without keys. We have 2 bones. We have 2 bones without keys. Without any keys. And you see that this is his brother, right, on the other side. And you see that this guy is doing broop, broop, right? So he's doing a lot of movement, while this guy on our side is doing nothing, absolutely nothing, right? And we also have a shoulder bone. Oh shit, and also the shoulder bone is completely missing. Now the shoulder I'm not expecting to move a lot. But yeah, I think the problem starts from here, right? It starts from the fact that even the shoulder is not correct. Now the good news is that the shoulder of this guy, I don't think it should move much, right? So probably the shoulder we can even leave as it is. But definitely this guy should at least rotate, right? Should at least rotate. How much it should rotate? That's a bit of a mystery. Because, you know, you can have that guy not going back and this guy rotating, right? So the combination of these two is the one that brings us to the win, but I would say it's kind of tough to know. It's kind of tough to know what is the right rotation and everything. I will try, boys, but I think it is going to be complex. Basically, I have to redo the this part of the animation completely. Assuming. So like, for example, you see here the feet, right, is in this position. And the feet is right. Because we know that the feet as the keys, right? The feet is right. So the point here is to bring back between this bone and this bone. I don't think it should be rotated. This one should really be moved, right? Yeah, because you see how the arm, this is the right arm, right? The correct arm. So this stretches that way and then goes back that way. It goes back a lot. It goes back up to here, right? So it's zoom, right? So this one at the same moment, which is moment 10 in this side, should be probably even more than this, right? Should be something like this. I don't understand why there is no play button. Why there is no play button on the dope sheet, right? That is something that always amaze me. Why there is no? Why I only have a play button on the timeline, right? I mean, it's already slightly better, but definitely the rotation, right? The rotation is wrong. So this is rotating, or well, I don't know if there's if it's the rotate. I mean, we have a problem of weighting, right? That we should fix now, because otherwise it would be hard to understand. But I think this thing is going a bit too much forward, right? So here we reach a point where this arm is fully stretched. Well, it's not too bad though, because actually this arm is stretched like this, right? And here this arm should be stretched pretty much the same. So it's not too bad, but the weight is really broken. And I think that also this position on the X, no, unlikely. Let me understand if there is a rotation going on here. Probably not. I mean, it can open a bit, right? It can open the arm a bit. but I think we are kind of getting there. Even if, as you can see, the feet, see, it looks like the feet is shrinking, and the reason it looks like this feet is shrinking, right? And the reason that happens is because the position of this guy compared to, right, compared to our feet is not really correct. Like between here and here, right, the feet is not moving, but this bone is already moving. And then generates the first misalignment, right? And the reason that happens probably is not even this bone, but is this bone. Well, probably both. I mean, obviously I did it pretty much, you know, by guessing, right? So it is a kind of a big guess overall, but it's moving a bit better now. It's moving a bit better with the usual problem of the weights. Okay, let me try to save it as... I will save it as from EU move fix, right? From EU move fix. Now let's try to fix the weight, because the weight problem will be also in Unreal, right? So if we have that, now this guy is very small, right? It's a very small creature, so you don't really look at it in details, right? But you see that here it seems that we don't have that issue, or we have it. I don't know, maybe it's not very visible. But it seems that here the weights are more normalized, right, in Unreal than what they are in Blender. It seems that the weights are not properly normalized. So what we could do, by the way, let me see if this has a rest position. Yeah, this also has a rest position, so it's actually very good in the sense that like this we can fix it. Yeah, the rig is strange because is unfortunately an export from 3ds Max into Unreal and then from Unreal to Blender, right? Which is something that you should not really do, but we have no other way because we don't have access anymore to the 3ds Max, and even if we had, I want these creatures. I want all our creatures to be in Blender, right? I want all our creatures to be in Blender. So yeah, one thing I would like to understand is, can we select everything and normalize? Am I selecting something or no? Yeah, I think I am. Can we normalize all the weight, please? Still not working, huh? I think there are some bones that do not have the... I mean, some vertexes probably have zero weight. and the rotations of the bones are completely off, but should not care about that. You may say why? Well, it's a bit long to explain, but anyway, that's fine. It's fine. Believe me, it's better like this. And this is a bit of a desperate attempt, right? It is a bit of a desperate attempt. I know. But I have no other way than completely redoing the model, right? I have no other way than redoing completely the model, which is not something I would like to do, actually. So there is something that is waiting on those bones, on those. So it should be only this arm and this arm, right? It should be nothing else, but it looks like. And I can improve the geometry of this model as soon as we have it working, right? But first I need to have it working. Otherwise, I don't understand what is. That is. Okay, so the head seems to have a significant effect on that part of the body. And I don't know if I agree. You see? He has a significant effect. To me, I mean, it can have an effect, but it has to be even, right? If it's not even, it's gonna do significant damage. Like it's doing at the moment. Start to be a bit better, actually. We don't have a texture applied. Seems that we do not have a texture applied. Okay. Well, I mean, from the front is not too bad. From the side, this side is the good side, right? Is the one that was fixed. From this side, looks a bit off. Well, this here at the bottom, at the back, we definitely have a weight issue, right? That we can fix. You see these polygons coming out like crazy. I don't know why. But it's definitely something that is not weighted, like here in the tail. Yeah, here in the tail. There is something that is not weighted the way it should. Tight L and tight R. Tight R is basically only the bottom there and a bit on the side, right? So I will do I think we have to redo. I think we have to reweight this part completely because is wrong. Is definitely wrong. And I think it should be actually 0.5 between the different bones here. So that the ones in the middle are actually 0.5 and everything else. Yeah, apart from that stuff at the top, which obviously should be kind of 1, right? Yeah, but I don't like this, right? So this is a middle bone. It should be 0.5. Wait, maybe that's not. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow-bow. Now, that is only the leg, right? So in theory, the leg should not be influenced in any way by anything else here. Or very little. Well, actually it is. Parapapapam. Can he wake up on his 2 back leg for eating the carrot I gave him? You mean stand up? Yes. I mean, if we fix the, if we fix this and we have this monster back in Blender that we can modify, we can add new animations. If we cannot port this to Blender, it will be impossible for me to add any new animation. So this is the reason why I'm doing it. And yeah, is it easier to redo it completely? I don't know, maybe, but it's still a lot of work to redo it completely, right? So I don't know. I don't understand why this guy is getting some weight from oh. He's getting some strange weight from someone else. Or maybe it's just that this one doesn't have enough here. Yeah, possibly. Okay. But that is not the way it looks when he's at rest, no? Ah, no, it is. Okay, he has a bit of a bump, yeah. You know what? Now that we are at a good point, I will do this. I will bring it back to pose mode. Also, I think if we change just the visualization of the bones to be stick and not octahedral, I think it will help me. Yeah, exactly. So at least but it's already better, It's already better. I mean, that back part is really moving too much. The back part is really moving too much. You see, I was like bumping a bit. I think it's weighted, this part is weighted too much on the leg. Like this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This should definitely not be that strong here, right? So this should be more on this guy. And this should be more on this guy and less on this guy. Well, and less on who? I lost it now. I have no idea. I think we are still not normalizing though. Oh my god, this normalization makes me mad. Normalize all. Okay, did you normalize for real, or you are joking? I think it did something because I saw this thing changing, right? But I think I should do a smooth. I think it's blur, right? If you blur the... what the fuck is going on? Why is so schizophrenic? What? Why things become like super colored or not colored at all? I don't understand. Why things are like moving? Do we have open vertices in this thing? Oh Jesus, let me see. Do we have open vertices? Yes, we do. 309. Holy. Okay. Now we don't have any more. And in fact, it's already looking better. I mean, it's a bit... There is like a tick. There is like a tick that it does from here to here. I think it's because we are hitting the maximum stretch of the leg, right? But we cannot really fix it, unfortunately. Can we? No. I remember this is a baked animation, so every bone has everything baked in, right? So if I change it, it becomes a real pain. Let me save it, and then we try, but unless one bone is moving everything, there should be the feet, the main. Okay, this one is moving some stuff. It's not moving everything though. You see that they go kind of separate. So in theory, between here and here, I should reduce Nah, it's very hard. It's very hard because it's not just one direction, right? It's multiple directions. I mean, I can try to select all these bones and move them slightly on the Y. But and then take this guy and move him slightly in this direction. Oh my god. Everything moves. GG. Yeah, super risky. That is super risky. I mean, I can do it, but it's potentially very problematic. I think it will. I think I broke it. Let me see. He still has a bit of a snap, right? He still has a bit of a snap. I think I reduced the snap a bit. But he's still snapping like a boss. At this frame, right? Between here and here. The snapping is insane. And I don't understand if it's just this guy. I would say it's mostly that guy. But not only, but also all the tail, right? I already moved it quite a bit, but seems it's not enough. I think it's better. Now we have a bit of now the tail is. It really has a bump. This 23, right? I don't know if these are. Well, anyway, we can leave it like that. I mean, it's okay. At least he's walking now, right? At least he's walking now. Before he was not walking, so now at least he's walking. And here, yeah, he fucks up a bit, but it's very okay. Okay, now we need to understand if we re-export this. Well, I mean, this thing is broken again. I mean, now that we fixed the majority, right? You see that here this is not moving fast enough. This is not moving fast enough between here and here, or to better say, it probably not that it's not moving fast enough, but is that he had a non-linear. It probably had a non-linear movement before, and now we are trying to give him a linear movement, right? And so he's not respecting the curve as it was. Yeah, this feet is really broken. This feet is really broken. I think I would do every frame. I know it's annoying, but I would do every frame. So I have the curve the way it should be, and fuck it. So the feet doesn't... But here I think we have another problem. I think here we have another problem. There is something which may be or a position on the X. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, most likely. The position on the X is problematic. Please, can I take only this and delete it? Okay. Doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. Ay, 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 ay. No, it's not the X. In local coordinate is something else. No. It's not the X. It's not the X. I think in local coordinate is something else, boys. Jesus. Why I decided to do this? Why? Why I decided to do this, huh? It's the question I ask myself many times. Maybe copy the previous frame from those 3 bones. I don't know, I think I'm gonna do it kind of manually, and then at a certain point I'm just going to give up. And say, as good as it is, you know? Cannot spend like 4 hours on this thing. But yeah, definitely there is an X issue here. What the fuck? No, okay, should be better now. Let me see. It's kind of better, but still it still seems that the lag is not fully following the. But you know what? I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It looks a bit weird, but it's fine. I think it's fine. For what we care, it's fine. Is anyway better than before. So now the problem is, if I try to export this in Unreal, right? Will it work? Because there is the problem. So if I export it as this, and then I say, hey, I have a new file. Well, I can read. What will happen? Mesh contains character bone as root, but animation doesn't contain the root track. Ay, 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 ay. So I remember that. Let me open up 1 second. One of the characters that actually work, because I think there is a nomenclature that you have to respect, otherwise it doesn't work. There is a kind of a nomenclature that you have to respect. This one for sure I exported recently. Okay, so the armature is called skeleton, and the actual object is separate from that. This is called skeleton, but you see that this character... no, this should be called armature. Otherwise, this will never work. Okay, let me see if by any chance now. Mesh contains character bone as root, but the animation doesn't contain the root track. Animation doesn't contain. You know what? Let me just re-import from scratch and see what happens. Like if we import that guy, if we import this as like if it was a new model, right? Instead of trying to import on top of an existing one. Okay. Like this actually seems that it re-imported it properly. Okay, so the skeleton seems to be fine. The mesh seems to be fine. And the animation, well, they exported I think 3 animations because actually there are 3 sequences. So I don't even know what these 3 sequences are actually. One is basically him standing still. This one is him standing still in that position. And this one is the walk one, but oh shit. No, it cannot be the same, boys. It's impossible. What do you mean? I imported the wrong one? There is something not... It's again the same bone, right? Is again these 2 bones that are not moving. You see that these 2 bones are not rotating as they should. I don't understand what is going on, but they don't. You see that they stay pretty much still, like if there is no data, right, for them. Like if there is no data. I don't know if it's the name, because it's called like mirrored or something. Where is it? What? It's not there. Shoulder, arm, R. It's probably under the controls. Why I cannot find that bone? Sorry, why the structure is different from this structure? Arm R. Arm R should be under spline 1, 2, 3. Under spline, okay, spline 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Spline 1, 2, 3. Spline 4 rotator. Spline 4 rotator. Okay. Spine 4, yes. Breastbone, yeah. Spline 5, no, under shoulder. Under spline 5 there should be collarbone. Is here. I don't know if the fact that they are called mirror with parentheses is fucking up. I don't know. Maybe it is. I will just rename them all to the proper name, which is actually L instead of R mirrored, and see if that helps, because I don't know, there is something weird going on here. So it's basically not re-importing those bones. Those bones tracks, right? It's missing the tracks. Yeah, I should re-import it completely, because now I changed the bone names, right? So changing bone names is a very heavy activity. It's not suggested. Don't try this at home. Move, fix. No, the same. Well, no, now yes, now yes, now yes. Now yes. I mean, yeah, this is a bit fucked, but we know that it's fucked. We know it. We know it. We know that is I mean, it's also broken a bit in Blender, right? But now is importing, at least is importing the movement of that bone as it is here. So yeah, the problem was only the naming, which is insane, but it is. It is. The naming is the problem. The naming is the problem. The naming was the problem. Wow. The naming was the problem. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I don't know why it's going down so much, really. What? No, because it's doing because it's keeping some frames. Jesus Christ. Well. This thing is very hard to fix, boys. This thing is very hard to fix. In a natural way, right? So that it looks kind of natural. I think it's super hard. I think it's super hard without proper controls. We are trying to do something in the wrong way, right? So that's the problem. We are really trying to do something the wrong way. And it shows, obviously. It really shows. Yeah, it's not smooth at all. It's like bumping. Why is it going down so much? Why is it going down so much? I think it's going down so much because this thing is not rotating up enough. The problem of this thing rotating up is that it's changing the wall. I can rotate it up a bit more, but I think it's gonna change the wall dynamic. I think it may do even more damage. Well, maybe not. I think it's slightly better. We still have that bump going down that I don't like this, right? Like, yeah, like this. From here to there to here. Doesn't make any sense. Bro, can you go one frame and not... No, you have to be annoying. Okay, fine. Is there a plus minus to move one frame or no? Eh? No, that would have been too smart, huh? Probably there is a key. I mean, for sure there is a key. Yeah, this makes no sense. Okay. Should be slightly better. You're still bumping up and down so much. To say that I hate it is is not saying it enough. Because the feet is long like this, right? While here sometimes is becoming super long. Like here is becoming super long. What is this song? My first journey. I don't know what this guy is saying. Better. Okay, guys, that is the best I can do with a reasonable time because, you know, I think it's fine. Is usable, right? Is it perfect? No. Is it usable? I would say yes. This leg is very fucked up. Obviously, as you can see, he's rotating a bit all the place, but it's reasonable. Okay, it's reasonable. I think we can keep it this way. Also, it works when exported in Unreal, which is nice. The arrow key to move the frames. Ah, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Marcelo. That's very nice. Yeah, you see that here we have a bit of up, down, left, right. I mean, we have a bit of... But you know what? I have to move on. I mean, it's okay. We... Okay, so if we do this, right? Now what happens? Hey, the problem is, how do we have now the walk and the stand animations, considering we rename the bones? So I have to rename on the other way, right? I have to rename. Wait, no. I have to do the opposite. I have to take. No, we will do it on the side. We will re-import it completely, right, like we did. But to I think first of all the question is, can we have only one animation? I think it's okay, guys. I think it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you can do a control rig. I mean, if we redo it completely, yes. But my idea was to avoid redoing all the animations completely, right? I mean, basically, I wanted to port it to Blender without redoing everything from scratch. So that was my idea, but maybe it was too much of a... It's a bit of a long shot, I don't know. Okay, so now if I want to copy... So let's say that I delete this, right? Because now I don't need it anymore, right? Now I don't need it anymore. So if I import into this, the stand, and I delete the character, but why is it wrong scale? Why is the wrong scale? Oh, fuck. Why is the wrong scale? Scale 1, scale 2. It's the wrong scale. Look at how happily he's walking around. Oh my god, what is going on here? Can I delete the whole thing without... Scale. Apply transform. Hey, but the scale is not the scale. The scale is not the scale. Why the other one at a different scale than this? So I have to do scale 0.5. Risky as hell. Risky as hell. Is this the same scale? Nah, it's not the same scale. Okay. Okay, I think we will redo it. I mean, if we cannot re-import at least all the basic animations that we have. I feel that is a waste of time, right? Because such a pity though, but what is this? The run or what? I don't know why Blender cannot just read the length of the... Yeah, there is the run. Why cannot just read the length of the animation imported instead of having you to guess it? So the run is... let me try one more thing. The run is... in theory it's 30 frames. It's 30 frames. Huh? What? Hmm? Frames. I understand what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like one animation on top of the other animation. This character does not exist in the outliner. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, because you hide this, but it doesn't hide the one below. Okay. Okay. What is it doing? Ah, because this one was starting from 20. I cannot believe it. This one was starting from 20 and finishing at 50. So there is other stuff in the animation. Okay, now I understand what I'm seeing, I think. But it may start from 21 actually. I don't know. There is something. No, it's not. No, it doesn't loop. It doesn't loop, but it doesn't loop by much. It's not that it doesn't loop by a bit, it doesn't loop by a lot. While it loops here in Unreal. I mean, apart from the usual problem. To me, it looks like 21 actually. Because 20 is kind of empty. I copied 51. No. So it's probably 19 then. I don't know. 19 to 49. No. 19 to 15. I don't know, it's 30 frames in... It's 30 frames in Unreal and actually works. But in Blender, when I export it, I get some extra frames, right? And I don't understand why. Here it seems to be... 20... 29, 30. Maybe it's 29 then. 2049. Slightly better, but still not really as it should. No. 2149. Jeez, not even the export works. It bumps, it bumps, it bumps, it bumps, it bumps the head like a boss. It bumps the head like a boss. Here the head is down and here the head is up, right? I don't know what is this. This is the head or what? Is the jaw? Yeah, pretty much. So it's bumping. There is one bone that between the start and the end, which is the jaw bone. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's like bumping up and down. While here is not, right? Here is perfectly fine. Now the other animation are unloading. Yeah, exactly. You know what? We will redo it. The problem is that redoing it is about, for a commission, is about $150 or so. So we are basically wasting $150 just because tools are getting annoying. So we are wasting that for something that we already have, right? It bothers me a bit, you know, it bothers me a bit. to just waste money for something that in theory is already kind of working, but we cannot export it properly. It seems that the hidden frames stay within the animation in Unreal, and when you export it, let me see if there is an option maybe. No, because this is not the one that I exported from Unreal. But anyway, all of them have the arm broken, you know, and so I will have to redo the arm on all of them. It's only 3 animations, right? It's not a million animations, but it's only 3 animations. Yeah, we will redo it completely, guys. It's not working. It's too complex. It's gonna anyway. The result is not good, and we have to redo it. Fine. I mean, I'm annoyed of wasting like $150 for. Plus maybe a month of waiting, you know, because when you commission something is always a mess. Plus all my time in following the guy, telling him what to do, telling him what is wrong and all of that, right? So it takes like 10 hours on my side to follow the guy that does it properly. So I don't know why the imported animation is not keeping the frames properly set, right? So it's like if the keys that come before this actually have an impact, right? So these keys actually have an impact, and so the baked ones are not. But yeah, the fact that it's a baked animation should work 100%, right? That is what is weird. This is a baked animation. Every frame... well, unless some of those guys do not have the full... It's another thing that I don't understand. It's because I'm in edit mode instead of pose mode. Okay, that could be. Yeah, you see that there are some additional keyframes here before the start of the baked animation. Now I can delete them, but I don't think that this is going to do anything special to our guy. Oh, by the way, there are a million. What are all these things? There are a million different animations here. I don't know, what is this? And now this one doesn't have the character, because the character... This seems to be a sort of a stand variation. There seems to be nothing. There is nothing as well. I don't know what are all these things, right? Where they are coming from. Anyway, the run is this, right? The run is this. No, it's not this, it's this. Wait, this. Yeah, that is the run. Which actually looks pretty good, but it's not working. Incredibly enough, it's not. And now it's working. I did nothing. Now it's working. Because I deleted the previous frames. So the previous frames were influencing the animation. Okay. Yeah, the jaw still bumps like no way. This jaw bumps like so much. But the rest doesn't seem to bump too much. You see how he bumps when he goes from here? If I do 51. So deleting the previous frames actually fixed the thing. 49. No, 49 is even worse. No, I think it's really 50. It's just that the jaw has some problems. I don't know which problem he has, but okay. So if we assume for a second that this is actually functional, then, right? Now what problem I have? The problem I have is that some of the bones I have renamed, right? Some of the bones I have renamed. Which bones I renamed? I renamed these ones, right? Under spline. But I can rename them again. And then copy the animation, right? So if I rename this to L, exactly like I did on the other one, right? L and L, right? Hopefully my animation still works. It does. Okay. So now can we copy can we copy this on top of a new can we copy can we copy this on top of a new animation of this character? Can we do it, please? Can we do it, please? So one thing that always confused me is this action editor versus dope sheet versus timeline. I mean, it's so confusing. I don't know why they didn't change it. But anyway, so if you select dope sheet here, then another thing pops up here, which is the mode, right? And you go in action mode. Now, in action mode, we have our walk, which at the moment shows completely empty. I don't know why. GG. Why? Why walk shows completely empty? Did we just save it? Did we just right? Yeah, apart from the timeline, right? Because the timeline is wrong, but the walk is there, right? So now what I would like to do, I would like to to paste this on top of another action, right? On top of another action. So I need another action, which is none of those. Character 001. What do you mean character 001? Huh? New action. Okay, this will be called run. Okay, we do new action, we call it run. And by default, I assume is empty, right? Or not? Why we have this? Are the two skeletons merged now or what? Are you joking? Okay, so in pose mode you can select both skeletons. Okay. GG. Okay, well obviously we want to go in pose mode of this skeleton, right? Now, can I somehow paste? I mean, it's not the walk. I don't understand this. Please make this simpler. Make this simpler, please. Please. This thing in Blender has always been a mess. I never understood it. So I don't understand. Are these different actions or not? So are these different animations or not? Why now I have selected the run and for some reason I see the walk, right? Which is something completely, and I don't see any of the keys here in the list. Why? 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 Because I don't have anything selected. Okay, if I select everything, I see the keys. Okay, but why these are the keys of the walk if I said new action? Right? I said new action. New action. Why new action? Is new action copying the previous by default? Okay, let's assume that by default new action is copying the previous, just because it's stupid. Okay, so with that assumption, right, we can delete everything from here. Is it true? I can delete everything from here. And then I go back to my walk, and I want to see this guy walking, okay? Okay, nice, nice, that worked. Okay, so now I go to my run and he's not moving. Okay. Yeah, he copies by default the previous. Okay, so now if I paste, it will say this. Okay, nice, because we know that we need a key. Now if I create a key and I paste. Okay. Okay, so apart from the jaw that is completely off, I would say. Hello, who joined? Hello. Hey, hello, Yins87, thank you for the follow. Sorry, my face is stuck for whatever reason. There is not enough to debug in Blender. Okay, now it's not stuck anymore. So why now this should last 30, right? So if I play, so here I'm playing from 0 to 30, right? Okay, the jaw is fucked, but we have seen it already, the jaw was fucked. I also see a kind of a problem here in the But we ported it, right? We ported it. So we actually, I don't know why the Joe is so stupid. At a certain point here, right? It looks up and then he's never looking down again. And I don't understand why. So it's basically this bone and this bone. Well, probably is also this bone. There must be a kind of a head bone, no? This one? This one. So it seems that this one is never coming down again. In fact, it doesn't have look at this. In fact, it doesn't have any frames. It doesn't have any frames here, boys. But if it doesn't have any frames, then why it goes up? It goes up because his previous bone, so the spine is going up as well. Could be. So we are missing, well, the first thing we can do this, which is an easy fix, right? So we just put on the last frame the same, yeah, exactly. But I don't think this is really gonna do it, because in theory this should be at 5 from that, and this should be at 10 from that, I don't know. Not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. I think it's just not looking down enough, right? So it is expected to look up and then go down. But it's not going down enough, right? It's not going down at all. We can have him go down. But if I do that, then this one becomes weird. Better. Okay, the head is kind of okay now. The head is kind of okay. Good. I'm happy about that. Now, yeah, we have a bit of a problem with the weight, but the weight is not the big deal. The weight, we can fix it easy. Now we have this problem with the hands. Yeah, selected bones are viewed, and when you create a new action, it copies you on it. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to learn a bit of this, so I didn't do it enough, or maybe I learned and then I forgot, because actually I was doing a bit of this in the past, but okay. So why now the okay, let's save it, because I think we made a significant progress. So can I now delete this wall character? Is there a delete with children? Delete hierarchy, yes, exactly. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we have our, just to confirm, we have our walk action, and we have our run action, correct? Now they may not have the same length, but that is another problem. Do you know, Marcellum, why I cannot play from the action editor? It's so annoying. There is no play button here, right? I don't know why there is no play button. And my P is doing something else. No, my space is doing something else. My space is doing this rotation orbit, so can I just press space? But why there is no play button here anywhere? It's so strange. So I have to select the action and then go back to the timeline every time, and in the timeline I can press play. Okay, I see some issue with the weight, but we can fix it, right? Like this one, you see. There is a significant weight issue here. But we can fix the weight. I mean, if we can reproduce the character fully with the 3 animations, then we are done, right? Then we are done. I think I'm getting through it though. Okay, let's get back to the... Like, for example, here I cannot change the action, right? Which is strange. Why I cannot change the action? So strange. So I have to go back, right? I have to go back to the dope sheet, then select action editor, then select run, then go back to the timeline, and then click on play. I mean, why? You create timeline minimize at the bottom. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, my friend. Thank you a lot. I didn't think about it. Like this, right? So now I can go in my action. Oh, finally. You saved my life with that. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, why the arms are completely fucked? You see that the arms are really weird. I think we have probably the same issue of these bones not having any animation. No, they have the animation. No, they both have... Wait. Yeah, they both have all the animation. But... So why... So what is like, this position seems to be correct, right? This position seems to be correct. So when the character goes back, yeah, exactly here, it looks like the hand is not moving, or is not rotating up. Maybe it's not rotating up. No. What is this? This is the other hand. Maybe this is not... Yeah, I think this is the misplacement, right? This one should be here, while it is in the dungeon down there. Does it happen only to the left, or does it happen to both? Well, it happens a bit to both, actually. Yeah, there is probably a missing control. It looks like there is, maybe in 3ds Max there was like a look at, kind of a look at target, right? That got lost, because it seems he's doing something. I mean, he's basically completely mispositioned, right? Now the good news is that they are mispositioned in the same way, so maybe we can just, you know, move up both of them. And the problem is that we have to do it every frame, right? We have to do it every frame. Well, in certain frames they are correct. Like, they are correct when we are in this position. Yeah, in this position. This position they are correct. They are perfect. But already at the previous frame, and then the previous, right? They really go wrong. They really go wrong, right? So let's start maybe from the good one. Okay, that is the good one. Number 10 is the good one. Number 10 is the good one. So if we go 9, that is already a bit fucked. I don't know, but I can understand why though. 10, 9, because it's going left. It's going left. 8. I think because it's going instead of rotate, I mean, I don't want to do it on the rhombone again, because previously I did a lot of work on the rhombone, and then I realized that. So I don't know if it's the rotation of this guy, or if it's the position, or if it's the rotation or the position of this guy, right? This is what I have to understand. In the previous animation, what we actually fixed the rotation of this guy. This was the guy that was wrong. So let me see if we bring it to a place like this, which is the most wrong, right? This is the most wrong. And I rotate or move or do something to this guy. Does it go in place? Well, in theory, if I do this, right? In theory, if I do this, it goes in place. So it may be this guy again. It may be this guy again, but is this position, so should the thing go up or this go down? Good question. Yeah, well, here we have a, no, here is impossible because there is below ground, no? I think it's both, because here we are below ground. It cannot be below ground unless there is a rotation that allows me to bring him up. No, I don't know. Here it seems that we are below ground, and it makes no sense that is the way it is. What is my hand now? I lost my hand bone. What's this? We don't have a hand bone anymore. Oh my god, my hand bone is here. Look at that. My hand bone is here. Oh wow. Well, it's actually correct there. But it goes completely crazy, and it also goes below ground, right? So the fact that it goes below ground made me think that we have to move. Now this cannot be. Also because you see this bump. You see this bump. This bump is the bump on the ground, right? And we have a significant distance between this and the ground. So this needs to go up. No way. So this is the moment where you hit the ground, and these two guys these two guys need to go up. There is no way. At this frame, they need to go up. There's no way. But I don't know if it's a mix of this and something else, right? That I don't know. But I can. Okay, let's do it. So I did it. I committed to the thing. So now we will try to bring them up at every frame and see what happens, right? But here we have a situation. Here the 2 feet start to diverge slightly. I mean, not a lot, but slightly. So I cannot move them up together anymore. I mean, this one is really down, and the other one is just a bit down. I'm setting the frames, I'm setting the... here it starts to be correct again. And here... And here I don't know. But now this part, you say, this part, at least this frames that we fixed, which is this piece, right? Seems to be fine. Now here at 15, because we arrived up to 14. At 15 is broken again, but we can fix it again. Just don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but at 16 is broken again. At 17 is less and less and less and less broken. And here is correct. Here is correct until... here I don't know. Here is also looking very strange. I think here we have the problem with the other bone, right? Because the feet should be on the ground. The feet should be on the ground. Let me see how it plays now. I mean, I think it's still significantly broken, but yeah, you see that at least the front. The front is kind of okay. I mean, it's trembling a bit. The reason it's trembling is because I moved them up. Yeah, a bit randomly, right? Like this is lower than this and should not be. Yeah, the problem is this guy. Okay, now we'll tremble less. Yeah, it's trembling less. But still we have this junction here, right? So here, because we didn't fix this once. Now here what I'm thinking though is that the bone that is wrong is this one. Is not anymore our thing, because our thing is on the ground. The feet is on the ground pretty much here. So, I mean, I can move it up, but I don't think that... Do you think I should move it up? I don't want to commit this because I think that here. Let me look at the arm. Yeah, probably actually yes. I think I should move that up probably because the arm seems to move, or there is a missing rotation. But even if I add a rotation, right, to this guy, it will never, right? It will never reach the proper place. So yeah, we have to move them up. Also in this case, yeah, we have to move them up. Also in this case, I think. Even if here, here I cannot. Even if I move it, yes, but it's not touching the ground. Well, okay, fine. Let's move them up a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, guys. It just have to be reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, I'm moving them all up. And see what happens. And we see how it looks when again, here is basically correct then. It will tremble a bit. Okay, let's see now. What? Why? I moved it up. What is going on? Why is still going down so much? Ah, because it's here at the end. Okay, it's here at the end. Here at the end I didn't do it. Here at the end I didn't do it, and here actually looks like at least this one is too much up. What? Why this one is so high? You crazy? Hmm. I think we are fixing it though. I'm getting positive vibes here. I'm getting kind of positive vibes. I think we are. Yeah, he's trembling a bit, but the trembling is because I just have to check the. I just have to check. That the positions are not. Like here, for example. Well. There. Yeah, here is going up and down, right? Here is going down, up, down. That is not really good. It is going up a lot compared to from here to here. From here to here is going up like crazy. Well, it is trembling, kind of. But it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Now here, it's trembling a lot. Because now I fix more the other side and this side. I think it's more than trembling though, it's also making the handle longer, right? You see how it becomes long. I think the fact it becomes long is because of the Y. Now the problem is here there is something crazy. The bump between here and here makes no sense. Also here it goes down, up, down. Well, it goes a bit up and down randomly here. Wait a second. Down. Well, that is already up. Down, up. This is already up. This is up again. Here we go a bit below ground actually, but fine. You see how it bends here? Like this thing is all bent here. I don't know why. Maybe it was already like this in the original, but it's really bent, right? Yeah, it's this. It's this thing. is this, is the forward finger. Well, probably is a bit everything. Also this one, yeah. But it's okay. I mean, the fact that it's bent like that. I just don't like here that it becomes longer, right? So that the feet become so long. Look, the feet is so long compared to how it is originally. Come on. I think I will try to make it shorter. I know it's a bit of a pain, but uh-oh. What is going on? It is wrong in so many ways. It is wrong in so many ways. The problem is that all these micro adjustments, I think, are going to look very strange. Like, for example, from here, right? From here to there. From here to here. We are changing a lot. I don't know what, but probably it's the shoulder or... Now significantly worse. I mean, it improved a bit on one side, but the trembling, right? The trembling is there, and the trembling, unfortunately, is the baked animation. The trembling is the baked anime, is the fact that I cannot use a curve, right? I have to. I have to do every frame. Like here I go down significantly, then I go up, then down again, right? So, and this is what is causing the trembling. It doesn't look smooth. If you go up, down, up, down, up, down. So I think this one is too much up. The one is too much up. This one is going down again. It should not. Okay. Now here the thing is very stretched, right? Because we are really stretching the wall. Wow, the trembling is insane. The trembling is caused by the rotations and the translations that I did, right? So I did the translation and I didn't adjust the rotations, while originally the translation and the rotations were matching. So that's that's the point. So or I delete the rotation, and in theory I can, right? I can delete the rotation, but I don't know what that will what that will generate, right? Because if I delete the rotations, didn't give a shit actually. So probably that's not that one is not the biggest rotation happening. There are probably way more rotations here or here. It's still trembling a lot though. Like there is something else. Let me restore the rotations. Like if there is something else, right? Can I play it as at a lower, not at 30 FPS, but like at, can I play it slower? Play every frame. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it's trembling so much. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, here it goes down and up again. Here it goes down. Then there are 2 frames up, and then there is, well, then it is kind of stable. The problem is that I see the other leg, right? Yeah, this is bad. Let's see if that helps in any way. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. Still trembling, but less. Okay, I think we are good now. I mean, it's trembling, it's not perfect, but I think it's fine. Okay. So in theory, we have the stand and the run. No, we have the walk and the run animations, which, by the way, are the 2 most complex because they are. I see a bit of a fuck up in the connection with the last frame, or. Like from this frame to this frame, right? Yeah, there is a significant difference. Yeah, I can fix it by, I don't know. Can fix it by fixing the end or fixing the beginning. Wow, it becomes super long again. Didn't we fix the longness? Probably we fixed it on this one more than on this one. No. G Y. Please, GY. Exactly. Only Y. Don't go in other places because it's already complex enough. Now you go in other places. Yeah, so now the problem is that, wow, the difference is insane. No, here it becomes too long, boys. Here it becomes too long. This end is too long. I think it's also a matter of rotation and vertical, by the way. So it's not just yeah, it's significantly on the Z as well. Significantly on the Z. Better. I think that the head is not moving enough. I think this rotation it's not really, because when he goes that when he pushes like this on the ground, right? He does a big hit, right? A big hit. And the head is not reacting to that hit as much as I would like to. And now when he's here, right? When he's here, it's the opposite. I think he's not looking down enough. Yeah, now the problem is a bit the maybe it's the jaw, but the jaw should not make a difference, right? The jaw is only this part, right? Which, by the way, is kind of wrong because it's not really taking the yeah. So the jaw weight is not the best, I have to say. But now it's getting better. Yeah, for example, the jaw that is going like 100% here, it doesn't make any sense, right? So this should be heavily on the head, right? I don't know how much, but I mean, like 0.7 or something. Yeah. Exactly. And I don't understand why that part is going in. Can I blur it a bit? I don't remember if it's smudge. No, it's average. Average. Average seems to be a very good one. I like average. Average is nice. So it's removing a bit of the hard lines, right? Like here, for example, right? Why so crazy strong? I think we should do average everywhere, actually. Should be everything average. Okay, now the head seems to be taking a lot of the jaw, and I don't know if I agree. Because you see here the jaw is not really taking this. Well, he should. I mean, he should at nearly, I mean, 0.9. I mean, he should do it at very, 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 very heavy. Very heavy coloring. Maybe it can be a bit less here, but still should be, I don't know, 0.7. Yeah, and it makes no sense that then there is something else, right? Average. I think I will just reduce it to, I don't know, 0.02. And the jaw should have basically no input here. There should be basically 0 on the jaw. Yeah, it should be 0. 0. There should be 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Wow, he arrives up to there. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Why is not doing 0? I don't know. I paint is doing nothing. The fuck? Ah, because here we are missing geometry, like bosses. We can improve the geometry of this creature. I mean, if we manage to put in also the stand, but at this point, I think I'm positive we will. I think we can. I think we can. I'm cleaning his teeth a bit. Never know what this guy's eating. Never know. Yeah, we're moving so fast that we cannot even see. Okay, this is already better, I think. In terms of weight, there was some weight. Oh my god, the jaw is attacking that. They should obviously be 0. Why? Why you do this? Okay. There is already a better weight, right? Yeah, we should improve this model as well. The geometry mainly on the bottom. But the bottom you never see, but geometry of this creature is a bit minimal. And the reason is that it was made 20 years ago. Probably. If not more. Well, more, no. Yeah, say 20. Yeah, we can improve the geometry. There seems to be also weird weight here. There is something, I don't know why, that is taking control of the back. There it is. Yeah, so this one is taking control of that too much, really. Doesn't make any sense. It should be 0.7 on this guy, or more. Maybe even 1, but let's say 0.7. Let me see if we have the same problem on the other side. Oh wow. Here everything is 0. What? This guy is 1 on that? Nah. Cannot believe it. Yeah, and this is why they look a bit messed up, right? Sometimes because the weight is wrong. Okay, I think that is way better. Okay, let me save it. I think we made very good progress. We made very good progress. So we have our run animation. I don't know why the head is so stupid when you reach the bottom, right? Here. I mean, here it goes down, and then it does a bit of a like stand still, right? Instead of continuing the curve. And I don't understand why, because in theory we have this bone that is the one, you know, managing that. No, we have this bone which is the one managing that. Yeah, exactly. And this bone is probably because the distance between that and that is not enough. If I make it higher like this, is it stopping less or stopping more? Stopping a bit less. Okay, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We are not Pixar, right? We are not Pixar animation, so it's okay. Can we give to this guy? Ah, look at the spine at the back, though. Here we have a bit of a problem with the weight as well. There is something here that is weighted wrong. Something here that is definitely weighted. Can be this. Well, this for sure has a lot of weird stuff because he's not averaging out right here. But I don't know if it's that. This is also the same problem. It's not averaging out here. But I don't think it's only this. I think there is something else. I think there is something else that is messing with that part of the body. This seems to be fine because it's very even. Yeah, but there are 2 bones insisting on that, which maybe is too much. We have 2 bones insisting on this part. Maybe we lower the strength. But still, there is something else. There is something else that is pushing this up, right? What is it? It's not this. I don't think... maybe this that is not average. No? Uh-oh. Looks like it's getting worse. For whatever reason. Yeah, we are lacking geometry anyway, so I think that we can increase slightly. We can increase the geometry a bit and then check it again, because here we are lacking loops, right? So this creature is super simple. It's a very simple creature. Look at this pose. This pose is very nice. Look at this pose. Look at this pose. Huh? Not bad. It's like, I pray, give me some food. Give me some food, please. Okay. And here is, I'm gonna conquer you. I'm gonna eat you. Okay, so now we save. And the last one that we need to import is the stand. And the stand should be fairly easy because the creature is basically standing still. So, and I left it for last because I was thinking, well, should be the easiest, right? Hopefully. So, if we do an import of the stand, and we delete this, yeah. And now we have this that is the new stand. Now we need to rename. We did, right? We need to rename the bones like we did on the other. Okay, so shoulder, L, arm, L, forearm, L. Okay. So now we have the same bones. Now let's see if I learned something or I'm still as bad as before. So let me see if I can go here, right? Go here. Go to pose mode. Select all the bones. Collapse. Well, first of all, see that this is the standing animation. Sorry, it is because you're seeing, yeah, but it is. It is. It's just moving the thing left and right a bit. So now I copy all of this. Copy. Now we can even hide the new thingy if we want. But anyway, let's leave it on. No, let's hide it because if we don't hide it, I'm getting confused. We hide everything. Right? We go back to our character and to our skeleton. Then we go to action editor and we say new. Right? And this one we call it stand. Now we learned that the stand is a copy of the other by default. So we go in pose mode, we select all the bones, we shrink, we do this and we delete. And then we do I to add at least one thing, and then I do paste. Okay. I think I learned something. And now That is my stand. Now, that is a 60 frames, so I have to do 60 frames if I want to play it all. Okay, and this basically we got it for free, right? Because there are no... Since he's moving so little, there are no weird bones. He's just moving his tail. Cute, like very cute. And okay, now I think we can... So now I can delete the other guy. Delete all of this. And now we can... there was a moment that I was about to give up, guys. There was a moment where I was really close to give up. Really close. Like a millimeter away. So now... now I want to be able to switch between my run... Yeah, I mean, we have to do it by frame, right? So we see only a piece of it because actually the run is lasting 30. So there is another thing that I don't understand: why every animation cannot have its range defined, right? That is so strange. But yeah, that is the run of our guy. It's pretty good, I would say. This is the walk of our guy, which I think is still 30, I don't remember. Yeah, still 30. And this is the stand, but here I have to go to 60. We did it! Oh my god, I cannot believe it. How many hours it took me? 3 hours 30. 3 hours 20. Holy moly, we did it! So I think that this now should import okay in Unreal, because we tested it already, right? We tested already the import and it actually works. So one thing that we have to check is the scale, because the scale may have changed. Now one thing that we may do is to actually increase a bit the... Increase a bit the poly count, but I don't even know if it's really needed, but... Why there are pieces of his... What is this? I think it is inside, is the inside of the mouth. What is this thing? Huh? He has something in his belly. He has like a cube inside his belly. Or maybe it's a cube that I added. Let me see. It looks like he has a cube inside his belly, for whatever reason. Yeah, there is a cube. This guy always had a cube inside his belly. I don't know why, but it's there since ever. Since the beginning of time. He had a cube inside. I mean, the cube is really not needed. We can delete it. We can delete it. I cannot select it. What is it? It is a bone? No, it's impossible. Oh no, it's a cube. It's just a cube. It's just a cube. It's just a cube inside his... maybe it was done to avoid seeing the inside. No, because it's after the mouth. So, I have no idea. But anyway, there was an extra cube there. Just because. Wait a second, I made it a quad, and I think that sometimes when you make things quad... Wait, Yeah. You see, when you make things quad, if you don't say it's fucking up the UV, huh? It's incredible, but it does. There is an option here which is compare UV, yeah, you see? And now we fix the UV. If you don't have this enabled, making a quad out of a triangle is actually gonna change your UV, which is absolutely insane. I mean, it's the worst idea in the universe, but it's doing that by default. Can you believe it? It's really, 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 really stupid. I cannot cut off here. Why? I can cut off like this, which I think is kind of good if we're gonna do it. Now the only problem will be how the hell do we scale that, right? Because we want we have to do it separately. Yeah, we have to do it separately. So we have basically to scale from here to here, right? Without face correctness, yeah. Just to make his belly a bit more round, right? So from here to here. And then we need to do this, well, we need to do a scale of, yeah. This, and this, but this time we scale the opposite, right? We scale, well, in theory we should also go down, but I think we can scale X, around the X, right? We can scale X, inside a bit, and then we scale this down. We move it down a bit, or no? Yeah, we move it down a bit. That is making that inside a bit more round. I mean, it's not a big change, but anyway. It's a bit of a change. I would like to cut off this, though. I don't know if I want to do the wall thing here. Like this wall, or not. But I think at least I would like to cut the belly like this, right? From maybe from here to there, right? Something like this. So we'll probably do the same. So we will scale this down. Well, can probably just move it down. So it's less, you know, it's less square. And then we scale what? And then we just move this, or yeah, maybe we move this down a bit. I mean, these are really minor changes, but he's making, you see, he's making the belly look a bit less square. This part is also very square. The hair is kind of okay at the end. I mean, it is square, but this part is very square. I mean, if you could improve this, would be nice. I think it needs a cut off here, right? It needs a cut here. Maybe even there. And the same on this side. On this side is different, no? Is it different or no? No, it's not different. So we can then take this and boost it a bit. Well, mainly these two guys and these two guys, and we can make it a bit more round, right? I mean, here we need a Then here we need that. You may say, why don't you use the mirror? Well, because I don't know if this thing is really mirrored. We'll take this and that, and also here we scale it a bit, right? So it's a bit more round. Yeah, this guy is very, very small, by the way. He's smaller than a cat, so he's smaller than a cat. So he's, but yeah. I mean, here in theory we can just bring this up a bit, right? So it's less of a. But if we want, we can add another loop here, another loop there. Okay, I think it's already better. Slightly better. Still kind of square, but when you see it like this, then it's kind of okay, right? Okay. So if now we did this, right? If now we did this, and so in theory our guy... Now, I saw a lot of additional actions. I saw a lot of additional actions here, right? Should we delete them all? What are these things? Base layer chain. What is it? And by the way, it's doing nothing, right? It's just standing still. So can we delete it? What is this symbol? Fake user, save this data. Unlink action, unlink this action from the active load action. No, I want to delete it, which is a bit more than unlinking. But okay, I lost all my... How do I delete these things? I don't even know. I don't know what they are, and I don't know. They are marked as F. But they are nothing. Nothing happens when you play this once. I don't know. Action editor. These are actions, right? They are not... I don't know. I will leave them in. That's it. So if we export this guy, right, from the stand, do you think it will export all the animations, and so we can import it in one shot? That would be very, very nice. So I will go here, right? And I will delete... let me do it first clean in a temp directory, so we see that we don't do a mess. Okay, now we re-import this thing. Wow, it's 20 megabytes. So yeah, probably... I don't know if there are also all those additional weird animations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I delete the extra? Yeah, I deleted the extra. Why is loading so many meshes? I don't know what it's doing. What is doing? Yes, he imported all those... What? Base layer. All these base layers, right? Do we have our walk and run, which are the one that we want, or no? Yeah, we have the walk and run. But okay, there are all those unneeded thingies in the action editor, right, that we want to delete. How do we delete them? Because they are generating this mess, right? when imported. So I want to delete all these things. Wow, there are a million. How do I delete all these things? Because the X is saying unlink, right? But unlink this action from the active action slot, right? But it's not saying delete. So I don't know. To permanently delete an action in Blender without unlinking it, first navigate in the outliner and switch in Blender file mode, then find the action and right click to delete it. Wow. So it's like when you delete a texture inside a file. So it's like, that's very weird. There it is. There are these million actions that no one needs, I assume. Can we delete them all or? No, cannot. What did I do? Delete. This came from okay, so we only have our run, stand and walk, right? Very nice. Oh, finally, bro. Okay, this is good. This is very good, my boys. Now, now if I export it again, maybe it's less than 20 megabytes, considering we deleted all of that. So let me try to import it again. Yeah, it's 1.2. 1.2 megabytes seems to be better. Okay, so we get the physics. I don't know why the names are so annoying. Like it's taking the name of the file plus is attaching an im skeleton Yule bar with, I don't know exactly where it's taking that, and then walk. But anyway, we can rename them all. That's fine. So these are our animations, and they actually work. Insane, guys, we did it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we did it. We only have to check the sides, but apart from the sides, I think everything else should be good. There is the guy running. He's already using the new, yeah, the head is a bit, but fine. And there is the guy standing. Okay. And yeah. Very good. So if I want to substitute this guy with my real guy, what do I do? The only thing that because this is part of a blueprint, huh? So this is part of a blueprint, and And the blueprint include an animation blueprint, right, that actually links the animation. So so what I'm saying is that I cannot just re-import, right, and say done, right, because all this will break, right, unless I'm able to import on top of the existing. All this will break, right? So the best for me would be to import on top, but we tried and it was not working, right? So I tried, if I re-import with new file, right, and I say and I say directories, boys, directories. This. Fail to merge bombs. This could happen if it's even here. No, I know, but can you re-import the... Okay, we need to re-import the skeleton first then. Okay, let's try to re-import the... Can I re-import the skeleton? No, because the skeleton is connected to the... So I cannot really re-import it. I don't know. Because this is connected to this, right? And he's saying, and this guy is saying, oh, the skeleton is not compatible. I understand, but can you do it anyway, or would you like to regenerate the skeleton? Yes. Yes. Would you like to merge all skeletal meshes using this skeleton to ensure all bones are merged? No, there is only this skeletal mesh. There is no other skeletal mesh. Do you think it did it? We can check if it did it, because we can check the geometry and see if we have the new stuff. Still looks very square, but yeah, probably this is the new stuff somewhere. A bit. It doesn't have the cube anymore, so yeah, it's our guy. Still very square-rino. Square-rino. But yeah, I think this is our new guy, yeah. It is. It is. So... Okay, so he did it. So he overrode the skeleton. And the... Okay. So now the problem is the animations, right? Because I can do that. But now the problem are the animations, because the animations, unless he re-imported them already, did he? Well, if he didn't, if he did them all already, it's fantastic. Uh-oh, I see something fucked up. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. So if we it's a bit strange though. If we re-import this, right? Re-import with new file. How does he know that the walk is the walk and yeah, he will never know. You will never know. Yeah, exactly. He will never know. He will never know. He will never know, because he's searching a specific animation, right? He's searching a specific track, a track name, right? Maybe we can temporarily rename the track so that he imports it, or do we know which track he's searching for? do we know? It's probably not exposed here. Probably we cannot see it. I mean, for sure it's somewhere in the file, but it doesn't allow you to... So the answer is no? The answer is no. The problem is that I cannot delete these animations because they are used by the... Yeah, there is also a blank space that is using those animations. Oh my god. Well, I can... Uh-oh. It crashed. GG. Anyway, we have it saved. So I think I really have to redo everything. I have to redo the blend space and all of that. Jeez. Okay, well, it's not a lot, but I would have preferred not, you know, I would have preferred not redoing it. Okay. So we arrived to the point where we have the skeleton and the mesh re-imported, but not the animations. So I think I will delete the animations and re-import from the... what is it saying here? Wait, I was saying, it said something about the guy. It said something about him. Anim run, anim run, anim stand, anim stand. Yeah, they are not. Yeah, there are. Yeah, because. Yeah, he's not finding the renamed bones anymore. I understand. So in theory, these three animations are fucked. Okay. Let me see if we can import this and just create 3 new animations. Import mesh, no. Import skeletal mesh. I mean, it's a skeletal mesh, yes, but I don't need to import the skeletal mesh. I just want to import the animations. Okay. Should create 3 new animations. Yes, it did. Okay, so these animations now should be correct, right? Yes, they are. Okay, nice. So now the textures are the same. So the texture do not bother us too much. We can just reassign the texture here to this guy. Ah, there are 2 slots. No. This one slot on. Okay. 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 Now, now if you want to delete these animations, we have to check where they are used. And they are used in the blend space, we said, right? Yes. So now in the blend space, we are going to use the new animations. Because the skeleton is the same. So we just have to say that at this point, right, this is not anymore that walk, but is another walk. How do I do that? How do I do that? So hold control to set the preview point. Okay. Yeah, now I need to know how to change this animation, right? I see, animation. Okay, nice. So I want the stand. Yes. Seems to be smaller for whatever reason. Now I want the walk. Yes. And now I want the run. Yes. Okay, so the blend space should be updated properly. This gives me a lot of satisfaction, actually. And okay. Now, is this still used somewhere? No, I don't think it's used anywhere else, because the animation blueprint is using the... Yeah, exactly. So I think... I think these animations we can delete. Let's see. Yulbar character. This one we can do. Probably the stand, because probably the stand is the default. Is the default in the blueprint. Yeah, you see that he's saying that the blueprint is using it. Okay. Where? Because it is using the animation blueprint, right? I can recompile it, but in theory it should not. Yulbar, because here I'm using the animation blueprint. Let me see if in the animation blueprint, but in theory it should say, can recompile this as well. Can reload maybe, I don't know. Still there, still there. There is a connection somewhere. It's a pity it doesn't tell you where. There is a connection. Well, I think I can just delete it and it will substitute, because I think it's a kind of a leftover. I don't think there is any animation here. Animation. There's a bunch of ALS that obviously cannot be, but fine. No, I think we will just delete it, and because he asks you, right, saying, do you really want? And say, yeah, we really want. Okay, deleted it. Okay, so now we need to name these animations in a proper way. So this will be Baby Yulbar Run. Baby Yulbar Stand. Baby Yulbar Walk. I'm super happy that we managed to do this, guys, because this proves that we can actually do it with other characters in case we get in the same trouble. I mean, this will only be for very old characters that we created with other systems, but it seems possible, right? It seems possible. It seems possible. In theory, we should test it in game and see if it actually works. I mean, the blueprint I didn't change, right? So the blueprint should be exactly the same. So if I see him, here he should be in idle. Yeah, it is in idle. It should look fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, nice. So yeah, so now that we have this, in theory we could, right, create new animations for it. We could, because now we have everything. I mean, now we have everything. We have the drum roll. You want to see if it works in game? Okay. To see if it works in game, I need to have my client, and then I need to have a character that has this guy as a pet. I don't know if I have, but so we went through the full conversion, but I think that Blender improved during the years, and Unreal Engine also improved during the years for the FBX, for all the FBX import and export. And I think that probably the same thing that we did now would not have worked, you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I think that would not have worked properly. Now the problem I have is that I have no idea if I have a character, right, that has... I cannot connect to production. True. Well, we will connect then to local production. Local production. Yeah, because or can we have a pet? Well, can we have Rerarir with more than one pet? Rerarir with more than one pet. Maybe. Maybe. So if we take our character, I think it's ID 147, right? If I remember right. No, it's not. Yes, it is, but in the wrong database. Okay, here. ID 147. Yeah, Rerarir, this guy, right? So this guy should have in the pets table, I mean in the relationship table, right? Where, no. In the relationship table of this database, right? Yep, exactly. If you do where character ID is equal 147, you see that he has two familiars. The two familiars are 190, 291. So if we search these guys, one is Gomp King. And the other guy is Rerarir's familia. So they have race 102, 103. I think that these are the Drifter and the Rivnak. I'm pretty sure. So we need to change it. Right? We need to change it. No, they are the new. Okay, so 102 is already a Yulbar, is the Crystal Yulbar. Okay, nice. 102, so he already has one. Fantastic. So if we connect to our server, right? To our server Enos, not production, but normal Enos. Yes, exactly. Normal Enos. We should see, and we connect with Rerarir. We should have one of those guys, the blue one. The blue one! We also have improved slightly the geometry of that guy. Is the texture very low resolution? Because we can improve it. Let me see what texture this guy is using. This guy is using this texture. 412, yeah, it's kind of low, yeah. We could upscale it. It's so nice that we can upscale stuff. So nice. Okay, now we just need to see if this guy works, right? Oh, we are, well, we can, I guess we can summon him here anyway. I don't know why sometimes the background doesn't load. I mean, you see that it loaded, but it loaded at very low resolution. I don't know, it's like a delayed loading. I don't know, it's a bit weird. Pet. Gromp. Summon. Ah, he's here. Look at him. Look at his beauty. Does he follow me? No. Why am... Uh-oh. Holy shit, something happened to my character. Ah, it's the usual bug. Yeah, not a bug. It's the bug when you log in sometimes, the speed is not aligned, so whatever. Yeah, he's here. It doesn't follow me because there are no... But he needs food already. So yeah, it is working, guys. It is working. It doesn't walk because we are in a place where he cannot walk, because this area doesn't have anything. But look at how he moves his tail perfectly. Look. Wing, 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 wing. Yeah, I think it worked, guys. We are good. We are good. Okay, also the sides. It seems that the size didn't change, right? The size didn't change. I think the size is good. Okay. Nice.
This hall will be the greatest structure in the new city. A monument to our civilization, our faith, and our strength.
You see, there is the voiceover now. There is the voiceover for every piece. Voiceover for every piece. Not on this piece. I didn't connect them. Fuck. I didn't connect them to the buildings, but actually I have voiceover for every piece. I have the voiceover for every piece. Okay, guys. I think I should go to dinner. But I did what we wanted to do, so I don't know if I want to stream more after dinner. Yes and no. Yes and no. I think I should do something like one, you know, two subs to extend by 15 minutes or half an hour or 1 hour. I don't know how much, but anyway, I think that's all for today, guys. I think we managed to re-import completely this guy. I think as a bonus, I can show you the evolution of the Yulbar. If you want to see it, this is basically the same guy, but at a different stage of evolution, right? So when he will grow, and he will grow, it will become like this. It will become like this guy. And we have two versions. We have this version, and we have the blue version. I don't know if actually I connected both already, but I think that they should be both connected. Yep, they are. That is the blue version. So you see, he has this nice fur, and there is a preview. No one has seen it yet, except me. So these are the evolutions of the baby Yulbar. So this is the like teenager. This is the teenager Yulbar. And maybe then they will be an adult. I don't know, that is even bigger, right? And maybe you will be able to ride it. I think it would be nice if one of your pet can become your mount. I think it would be cool. Yeah, so these are the two versions. The two versions. They are not animated yet, so we need animations for this. And this will be bigger, this is like a large dog in terms of size. Okay, I think that's all. So I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to follow on Twitch, click on follow, yeah, and subscribe on YouTube, yeah. And also, if you want to play our game, remember that is released, so you can click on download now and in our website and download it for Windows, Linux, and Mac. Also, here there are all our socials, right, in our website. So we have a Discord, we have a Reddit, we have a Facebook, we have a X, Twitter. We are on Twitch, on YouTube. So if you want to connect with us, there are plenty of ways. Plenty of ways. See you, boys. Bye bye. Have a good night, good evening. Bye.